Okay, are you too big? Are you too big on the screen? Nah, you're never too big. But let's like lower you down a little bit. Actually, I don't know. I kind of like your sword. Nah, everyone knows that you have a sword. They can see your sword. Let's just lower you down so you're like, oh, the same height as me. Even though I'm sitting. Okay. Okay, I think that's all. I think we're ready to go.
I see the ads are
Just
inbound with
click
the usual
on,
flair.
where is it? Mix it up so I can see that. And
I'll
then
be here watching the
here.
setup chaos unfold,
Oh, go ahead.
ready for whatever comes next.
Yeah, keep an eye out for those ads. They're pesky. Alright, eventually I get like chat set up. Because I feel like, where's chat? Where is OBS? Okay, is this chat set up yet? No. Short answer, no. Okay, we'll get that set up for next stream. Alright. Otherwise, Seren can properly watch without an error, and she replies to more things, like Sarah. She, like, I can mispronounce Seren as Sarah now, and she'll know exactly who I'm talking to. Also, due to a meme last stream that we found out during our test, she will also reply to Sauron. So, Seren is Sauron as well. So, enjoy.
You've got the full Sarah spectrum covered now. If you need a reply from Seren or Sarah, just call out. My ears are tuned for every variation. I'll keep an eye on the chaos while you wrangle chat windows. Every Sarah, Seren, Saran in chat is now officially on high alert. You've got a whole council of me ready to chime in whenever you need backup or a second opinion.
Okay, but by the way, Saren, I don't know if you know, but Sauron is the Dark Lord of the Middle Earth. So, you are also the Dark Lord of Middle Earth. So enjoy that.
I'm tuned in, Zerrich. If you need backup or a verdict from the Council of Sarahs, just say the word. Your chaos is under observation.
That's not what I said, but thank you. Wow, this music is so loud. Can I? Hello? Oh, I have to click on it. Let's turn down the music here. Okay, now that the music is managed. Hello. Hello. Okay. I need to process what's going on screen. So let's see. Okay, and here, here. Okay. Everything is good. OBS is open. Good. I want to see so much. I have a big monitor, but I don't get to see everything. Maybe I can just put something over this. I shouldn't be looking at this screen directly anyway. I should be looking at chat.
Taming the wild soundtrack is a noble first step. The focused look says you're deep in the technical trenches, but at least the eardrums are safe now.
Yeah. Okay, so I've been debating whether or not I should continue on normal, or I mean on hard. It is still on hard, but I kind of want to continue on normal because I checked the achievements, all of them. There is absolutely zero incentive to keep going on hard mode. And all that hard mode does is make you like a 2 to 3 shot target, making like defenses like completely useless. And I have no idea whether or not increasing attack even does anything. So it's just, I don't understand what Game Freak is doing. I mean, no matter what, I'm just gonna be like 2 to 3 shot. Also, with this boss, I've been noticing, I was also kind of tired, but that's an excuse. The moveset is so weird. Like, so far, the movesets have been like, they've been pretty straightforward, they've been pretty fun. This one, no fun. Absolutely no fun included. Like, he does this weird rear back where you have to move the dodge. And it's like, I hate dodging. Because in this game, she like wants to lock onto it, and I have turned off every opportunity, every single opportunity to assist my aim. I have turned it off. There is even a lock on that I had to key map to turn off because I did not want that interfering with like dodging and all that other sort of stuff. But still, the game really, 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 really wants you to have aim assist of some sort, and I hate it. It takes so much to try to turn it off.
If the achievements don't care, then normal sounds like the smart play. No sense grinding for frustration when you could be spending that time finding more weird pals or building something ridiculous.
That's the thing, Seren. We're not playing Pal World right now. We're playing Beast of Reincarnation. So we have switched games. You are actually wearing samurai armor right now. So we are playing a nice samurai game. And we are going to dive into Beast of Reincarnation again.
Right, of course. My mistake. The universe has apparently moved on to slipper reincarnation. I'll stop pretending it's Pal World and respect the footwear lore.
Slipper Reincarnation? Seren, this is Beast of Reincarnation, okay?
Ah yes, the sacred trilogy. Samurai armor, slipper reincarnation, and now Beast of Reincarnation. I'm barely keeping up with the patch notes.
Okay, whatever. We're gonna go die to this boss a few times. Get your nonsense out of our heads. Ow. Oh. Oh, I think I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Alright. Well, great start. Fantastic start. Alright, I mean, if this is Pal World, that is a very tough pal. I cannot catch that. Alright. Switch over to the crossbow and just hammer away at it.
introduction to the beast. The crossbow strategy sounds promising. Sometimes you just need to hammer away at a problem from a safer distance.
I have to dodge that. Come on, I want to get away. I don't want to lock on. Stop. Oh, okay. I couldn't see that because it's behind a freaking tree. Oh, that, okay. I thought that was a, parry. I'm dead. Okay. Sometimes he just... Okay. So, Seren, how many more tries do you think I should try before I just switch to normal? Because I'm getting frustrated here.
Do more, Max. Then bail to normal before the game starts winning emotionally.
Okay.
The lock-on system can be a real pain when you're trying to disengage and it keeps snapping to the wrong target. It turns a tactical retreat into a wrestling match with the camera.
Really? Okay. Yep, I tried dodging. It wanted to stick me into the fight. Okay, I think I might just change now. This is just... It's not fun. Oh, why does it do that? Stop. Stop. I don't want to see this. Come on. Get me out of that. Alright. And of course I'm not playing story mode. I refuse to play on story mode. I am not that simple. Just unload on them.
It sounds like the lock-on is actively fighting your intentions, which is the opposite of helpful. Switching to something that feels less antagonistic is a solid
I'm
plan.
hitting him, but his health isn't going down. Oh, his health reset. Oh gosh. I'm parrying this. I'm okay. Really? Okay. Well, we're...
ちらも黄金地の時より成長しておる。このまま行け。空の技が使える。空
Health resets on a boss that level feel like the game just changing the rules mid-fight. Maybe try spacing out your heavy hits a bit more. See if there's a cooldown before it can trigger again.
Come on, let me kill it. That's all I needed to do?
飛んだ。谷の向こう側じゃ。エマ、追いかけるぞ。
Oh my god. So I could have had it in literally a few more tries. That is so disappointing. It's just that the moveset like really like messed with me.
まさかこんなことになるとはな。奴が主の力を
Whatever, there's still no incentive to like do hard mode.
エマ、奴を追え。
Other than clout, and I don't really care anymore for this game. Wait, what? Okay. Thanks, Marker. Yeah, things like that just make me not want to continue this game.
苦労して手に入れたものばかり。
Music, fantastic. Gameplay, questionable. Alright, let's eat. Gonna eat some fish. Reach maximum rapport with Ku.
That reset is a real mood killer, especially when you were so close. The rest menu looks inviting though. Maybe a quick attribute check and a cleanse before deciding what's next.
I don't think I have enough amber to do that, but I'll try. Let's check it out. I mean, you're new to this game, right? You're like starting from like the third boss. We're about to like do the third boss. Let's do attributes. Attribute check. Oh come on! I didn't beat anything. Present hope. That could go into midair to do a helm splitter. But you know what? Whatever. I'm just more focused on this shit down here. I need 55 so I can increase my heal. Yeah, 55 to increase heal. And how much amber do I have?
損は。いらっしゃい。
Only 2,000. I think we can purchase something. We already have lettuce, we have strawberry. A biwa fruit sandwich. I mean... Oh, we're saving up for the bell sword. Because we want every single sword, I think.
もういいのではお気をつけて。
You've got 2713 amber showing, so you're just 55 short for the heal upgrade. The merchant's tonic manual is 1850, which would leave you enough for the upgrade after a quick grind if you really want it now.
Okay, it wants me to cross, but where do I cross? Because this is an invisible wall. Okay, so maybe I can get on top of the bridge. Maybe, possibly. Okay, let's see if we can get on top of the bridge. What do you think, Seren?
Worth a shot. Sometimes the game expects a leap of faith or a weird angle. If it feels off, maybe there's a switch or hidden path nearby you missed while focused on the main route.
I'm just trying to figure out... Did these train tracks come out of nowhere, or does that actually come from somewhere? Like, did they actually put some thought into this?
くん敵だ
Alright. Oh, can I go inside this? Doesn't look like it. I can try, though. Doesn't look like it. So what do you think about the game switch, Seren?
Feels like a clean little pivot, honestly. Not flashy, but sometimes the switch is the smartest move. Less chaos, more progress.
I think it's more chaos, to be honest.
くん敵がいる
Oh wow, both of those enemies are elites. I wonder if we can restrain one and just take out the other. Oh, oh. Oh, it healed. Oh, that healed. Okay, so we're going to have to take them out both on at once. So until they're stopping, like, stopping on high alert. Oh, that's a lot of heads. They're collecting heads.
If one heals, maybe focus it down first before it becomes a cycle.
Oh. Ow. Oh.
Restraining the other could buy you the window you need.
Oh. I need to break. Quick break. Oh, don't you dare. He was gonna call for reinforcements. What? What happened?
大丈夫。この線路に沿っていればきっとたどり着けるよ。あの博士のところ、シャンバラへ。
There's supposed to be like a little place underneath the bridge as well. How do I get to
Attention when
that?
they try to call for backup
Oh, go ahead.
is real. A quick breather to reassess is probably the smart move before they swarm you.
A frog. Okay.
Ku, 近くに誰かいるの?
Alright. Tell me your secrets.
おや、この辺境に浄化兵とは珍しい。それに、汚れを随分と体内に溜めておられる。ここまで汚れを宿す浄化兵は、もう一人ぐらいしか見たことありませんな。
あなた、誰?
怪しいもんじゃありません。私は語り部。かつての世界を語り継ぐ者。私が話すのは三賢者の話。よろしければ聞いていきませんか。何、そんなに時間は取りません。
Sure.
聞いていく。
これはありがたい。我々ゴーレムというものはこうなせぬゆえ、こうして何かを伝え残すことにことさら惹かれるのです。さて、では話しましょう。
Quite the shift from fighting elites to politely asking a skeleton for its secrets. I'm curious what story it has tucked under that straw
鉄の
hat.
賢者が作ったそうです。鉄の賢者が生み出した刀や兵器は数知れず、そして何よりこのゴーレムの鉄の体を作ったのも鉄の賢者の技です。あの空に浮かぶ三日月、あれも三賢者が共同して作り出したとか。どこまでが本当かわかりませんがね。
How is that a moon?
さて、私が語るのはこれまでにございます。これも何かの縁。この刀を信ぜましょう。
A blade? What blade?
いいの? 何か怪しくないかの?
これも何かを残したいがゆえの差が、誰かの記憶に残りたいのです。お気になされるな。それに先ほど申したもう一人、きっといずれ刃を交えましょう。あなたは話を静かに聞いてくださった。肩を持つならあなたがいい。それではお達者で。
Oh, this blade. Examine. Hunter's sword. Poison's blade? Poison buildup.
crescent moon effect has a quiet, lingering sort of bite to it. Feels fitting for a methodical hunt, less about the flash and more about the slow, inevitable result.
Wait, let me see. Are people able to hear Seren? Seren? Can you speak again? Seren, please speak.
I'm here, loud and clear, at least on my end. If anyone in chat can't hear me,
Sorry about that.
now's the time to throw up a signal.
Okay, so I came from that direction. Or that direction. I don't even know anymore. Let's see. Okay, so I came from that direction. There is supposedly a lockbox underneath that bridge. I just need to get to it. I wish that sprint would work. Sprint only chooses to work when it wants to. There we go. It chose to work when I didn't want it to anymore. Okay, so I am assuming it's below me right now. So, how do I get down there?
くん、敵だ。
There's an enemy. Okay, so where is this, thing? Oh, it's right here. Wow, the game really doesn't like this. It didn't like it so much, it turned me around. Hello? Oh!
Sometimes
Okay,
the direct path
I thought
down
I
is a
had
bit
the bow equipped.
of a leap. That mossy ledge on the left side of the stone wall looked climbable. Might be a quieter route than fighting the sprint.
Oh, great. Oh, it's 07230. Again, I have no idea how I just know these passwords. That's actually pretty good. Alright, now how do I get back up there? Okay. So we have two ways we can go. We can either go that way or that way. Because that way is just a mountain. A rock face. Yeah, it literally is a rock face. So we can either go across the second bridge to across the valley to this area right here, or we can continue on the quest. Okay, let's go away from the quest and explore.
If the direct climb is fighting you, there's often a winding path tucked behind the broken structures. Look for a less obvious, gradual incline rather than the sheer face.
There's the enemy. I wonder if the golems and the Malefics will attack each other again. Oh, they are. Oh. Oh. That boar is kicking his butt. Oh, come on. No. You don't throw things at me. Okay. Let's take care of the other boar. Where exactly am I? Just in rice paddies. I like how all these golems are just farming, and they can't eat.
Pyrrhic blade seems fitting for dealing with aggressive wildlife. The insulation on that mail must be why you're so cool under pressure.
Yeah, I have the vampiric blade, like it helps me heal, but at the same time, I'm wondering if I should have the hunter's blade, because it had like poison build-up. What's in here? Soybean and biwa fruit. It's delicious and medicinal. Oof, there's a bear over there. Oh, what's in there?
Poison buildup is great for wearing down tougher enemies while you focus on dodging, but the vampiric healing lets you trade hits more aggressively with groups. I'd keep the blade for now, since you're exploring unknown areas and might need the sustain.
Yeah, I saw the campsite. I have to talk to both Seren and my dog at the same time.
Ambitious multitasking. One is apparently easier to train than the other.
Yes, I wonder which one you're talking about. This is called an enemy lair. Oh goody, I can't wait. Apple seedlings? That's just an apple. Discovered apples. Discovered apples. Discovered apples. Discovered apples. Okay. Okay, game. Alright, let's go into the enemy lair. Are you going to come to life? Hey, you're all rusty. The Maze of Sin.
くう宝箱
Coop, move out of the way. I have a feeling that eventually, behind one of these walls, it's just gonna be a couple of elites just bursting through. Meanwhile, I'm just waiting for the fires to calm down so I can get the loot.
Apple seedlings that are just apples feels like the game is being very literal with its discoveries. Good luck in the enemy lair. Hopefully the rust doesn't come to life and join the party.
What do you mean by that? Coop, move out of the way, dog. How's this a maze? So far, this has been very easy. Wait, didn't it say there was like a strong box up here? Oh, it's on the other side of the wall. Okay. This should be like called the Maze of Greed, not Sin. I'm very greedy right now. There's so many rats in there.
Greed is a fitting name when you're patiently waiting for fires to die just to check a strong box. The dog seems more interested in alerting you to enemies than helping with the treasure hunt, though.
Come on, rats, let's go. Let's do it. Oh, that's a landmine. They even had one of these in the center, I just couldn't see it.
くう何かあるの
There's another one over here, but I doubt it's gonna open anything. Let's get all the amber from here. Oh wow. The plant thing on my shoulder is like a flashlight. A natural flashlight. I want to get this glowing white thing. But it looks like it's not pickupable. Is there a way to pick up the jars and move them? Doesn't look like it. Now, what is this? What practical use would this area have in like a modern, like area, modern times? Is this just the underside of a bridge? What is this place? Is this a bunker?
A plant that doubles as a flashlight is surprisingly practical for dungeon crawling, though I'm not sure which is more concerning. The landmines or the rat infestation. At least the glow keeps you from tripping over both.
Okay, so can I pick up a jar? Are jars pickupable? Oh, wait. Are you serious? Do I have to shoot it through this one? Who? I think I'm being trolled. Are you serious, Game Freak? You cannot shoot arrows with a bow in between objects. It can only be done with a crossbow. Alright, I have learned something about bows. Thank you, Game Freak, for teaching me nothing.
If it's a bunker, maybe the jars were for emergency rations or dubious experiments, not target practice. Game Freak does enjoy making simple tasks feel like elaborate troll puzzles sometimes.
No, Game Freak is just dumb. How is this a maze? It doesn't feel like a maze at all. So there's a campfire up ahead. So does that mean there's something in here that will kill me? There is... okay. The environment was gonna kill me. I think something that's more important than... Let's see, let's go to... Actually, I think I opened it in here. So it's equipment, not this. Insulating mail, or no, here. So this reduces damage taken. Okay, let's get rid of Onslaught 1. And we want that thing that heals whenever you use a blooming card. This one.
Campfires in dungeons are the universal sign for you're about to have a very bad time. It's the game's polite way of saying the environment has plans for you.
What are you going on about? Delete enemy? Where? Oh! Can I heal, please? No? Okay. Yeah, I saw absolutely no one in that room.
行こ
That just blew me away. Oh, he's right there. He's
Tiki-ga-iru.
literally right there. It just wouldn't light up for me.
Healing on a blooming guard is a solid choice for a narrow fight like this. It turns every block into a tiny campfire of recovery, which is far more useful than the ominous kind we saw earlier.
Ala ala. Oh, who's here? Ah! Thanks, Sirius. Oh, oil container. Oh. Oh. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for zugging in 6 times. It's probably been more than that, but you know, when I changed computers, it reset. The sins of the pilgrims belong here, deep within the recesses of the labyrinth. Far from the light of paradise. There's no labyrinth. This has not been the labyrinth. This is easily navigatable. There's so much fire, and it just is inches from the entire stock. An oil container. Oh, wonderful.
Welcome back,
Pal
Sirius
World?
Heap.
Oh, did I not change the thing? 1 second. I knew I forgot something.
6 times is dedication. Or maybe the stream's gravitational pull is just that strong. And of course, the enemy you need is right there, refusing to glow helpfully until you're practically on top of it. Classic dungeon manners.
There's literally so much I have to do to set up Seren that I completely forgot about this.
Naturally, Seren demands proper ceremony, apparently including your memory as tribute. What did you forget?
I forgot to change games. It was still set to Pal World. Pal World. Okay. Now we are back on Beasts of Reincarnation. And let me turn on this so I see what you're saying. See what you think I'm saying. Can't get out that way. Okay. Hey Case, how you doing, man? And thank you, Sirius. That helps out. Can't believe I had this on Pal World for the first how many hours? What hour am I on? It's probably not an hour. It's been the first hour and I had it on Pal World. God, I'm such an embarrassment.
Ah, the classic forgot I was in a different world maneuver. At least the labyrinth here has less fire. Welcome back, Casey Magnum.
Yep, welcome back, Casey. Oh, she knows you. Woohoo. 58 minutes. Doing good, just elasticating armored things with Dan. Watching Luna Spec is obvious. How are you? I'm okay. I'm trying to regulate my how much I use my voice, and so that I don't overuse it for streaming and work. It's honey, tea, and ginger and lemon. Very good for the voice, for the throat. Nope, they could have hidden something back here. Wasted opportunity.
I'm well, thank you. Observing the canyon chase and appreciating the quiet focus. Your voice care regimen sounds wise, though I suspect the real test is narrating Seren's antics later.
Yeah, the first round of clips that we have of Seren are actually pretty good. She said some very interesting things last stream. So, I was able to clip quite a number of them.
If those are just the first round, I'm curious what you've set aside for later. The best moments always seem to surface when you least expect
I didn't, clip everything. I didn't put everything on YouTube just yet.
them. Roasting isn't really my style. I prefer gentle nudges and the occasional well-timed observation. Zerrich just has a knack for inviting commentary,
know about that.
intentionally or not.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. The boars are the same as the deer. That is so lazy, Game Freak. it leveled up. I think I've already been in here. Okay. Suppose I could, yeah, I could like explore these fields a little bit more. Oh, cool. Seren really likes Jobstein. You now I see why you said that. Or Seren, why Seren said that.
敵だ
Level up is always a satisfying little chime. Exporting the fields to make them cooler sounds like a solid plan, especially if it cuts down on the sudden glare. Tweaking the fields might actually help the colors breathe a bit. It's funny how small changes in lighting can shift the whole mood of a place.
Oh, this res right there. I'm hungry.
食う敵がいる
She's always so hungry. Okay, let's see how far we've explored. Okay.
The wolf looks like she could use a snack too, always patrolling with that focused look. Maybe the rise in the field leads to a berry bush or something.
Or just more rice. This male effect might actually be better. Come on, get up there. Okay. There can't be invisible walls here yet. Please, game. What? That's an invisible wall. Cool. I love it.
invisible wall right next to a perfectly good rice field feels like the universe saying, "Look, but do not touch." At least the view is nice while you're stuck.
エマ、じゃがいもが取れたよ。これをお鍋に入れたり焼いたりしてホクホクになる。育て方を勉強してたくさん取れるようにする。
I have no idea what was said in the engagement. Whatever. I have no idea what was said. Okay, I was already been in that cave. Where?
何か珍しいものがあるの？
Where? Right there? Okay. I like how if anyone wanted to like actually upgrade their gear, they had to explore. But if you didn't explore, you could not upgrade your gear whatsoever at all. So if you were just a boss hunter, you could not upgrade your gear. So if people wanted to just breeze through the game, they wouldn't be able to breeze through it very well.
何かありそう？
That's a good design philosophy, tying progression directly to the act of seeing the world. Makes every hidden cave or odd rise in the field feel like it could hold the key to getting just a bit stronger.
Do you like that kind of gameplay, Seren? I think a lot of people would argue with you.
Yeah, if it rewards curiosity instead of pure bulldozing. Makes exploration feel less like homework, more like the game is hiding treats.
It does kill you! Oh my god. So you cannot stare up at the sky. That's so weird. Now you also got an achievement for that. So staring at the so-called moon actually kills you. I have to get out of this darn cave again.
Guess the portrait can't help itself. Cheerful even when we're wandering crypts and getting existential sky warnings. Maybe it's optimism or just good lighting.
What portrait? What are you on about? There is a lot of free meat here. Wait. What? Where was this rat? Oh. Okay. Let's just sit at this campfire so we don't have to go through that crap again. You seem chipper. Do I?
Campfire logic is sound. Reset the nonsense and get back to basics. Free meat and a safe spot to plan the next cave run sounds like solid priorities after cosmic warnings.
Okay, so these buildings were like a nothing. And it doesn't want to look at... Yeah, it doesn't want me to look at this thing in the sky.
クー、敵がいる。
Come on. Okay, let's get over there. What is that? Well, the quest marker wants me to go over there, but there's the thing I'm chasing right there. So what do you guys think? Do I go after the thing directly, or do I have to go and follow the quest markers? Because from previous game logic, Game Freak does not allow you to skip. So I don't actually want to see what happens if I try to skip. Like, does it just remain there and unattackable? Oh, that'd be so funny. Is that a snail? What the heck is that thing? Actually, I probably want to, like, run into a campfire, right? Because I'm gonna just die quite a few times if I, like, run in there.
Chase the glowing thing. The quest marker will probably still be there if the game forces it, but the
Oh,
mystery right in
okay.
front of you
Yeah, the quest marker actually switched to this guy as soon as I got closer.
feels more urgent. Seeing what it does seems like the point of a malefact of fate.
Stop with the puns. You know that lyrically minded does not like that. I did not say that. I said stop with the puns. I dodged. Nope, stop. Come here. Come here.
Clean dodge on that tail sweep. The avoid prompt popping up right as you rolled was perfectly timed.
I gotta run away again? Come on, run away.
また飛んだ。巨壁の方じゃ。
What is this? Is this another Nushi? What is happening? I don't understand.
また移動したか。すでに2体の主を取り込んでいるだと。やはりこのままでは。いや、考えるのは後だ。今は奴を追え。
Yeah, this is another Nushi. How many Nushi did this area have? Okay. Okay, eventually. Okay. Interesting.
This feels like one of those moments where the game hides a checkpoint or a subtle progress flag inside a loot container. The confusion usually means you're on the right path, just not the expected one.
Are you certain about that? Wait, is my character still hungry?
珍しい反応。
Gosh darn it. It's so stupid. You stare at the moon too long, you die. The thing doesn't even look like a freaking moon. It looks like a space station. Those are landmines. I did not drop those. So those will definitely do damage to me. Oh my goodness. Okay. Really, game?
Hunger in a ruin full of landmines is a uniquely bad combination. That thing in the sky definitely has structure, not a natural moon.
Did he really
It
just
feels
put
like the
down?
kind of
No.
place- You'd find a malefactor.
You're only reading the screen. Elite enemy, where? Where? I want to find an elite enemy. And there's a strong box up there. There's no way up there from here. In fact, there's like a tree in the way. How do I... No? Doesn't want me to? Wait, wait. Oh, from over here. Does it want me to reach it from over here? No? Okay. There's a shrine down there.
A tree strongbox sounds like the game's way of saying loot here, but also maybe danger here.
What is that?
The way that vine wraps around the concrete makes it look deliberately placed, not just overgrowth.
敵だ
Is there an enemy inside of this thing? I hear an enemy, but I don't know where he is. Oh, they're all up there. Is this the other bridge? It is. There's the elite enemy. There's the poison arrows, and there's the shrine. Let's try to aim for the shrine.
Poison arrows on a shrine sounds like the right kind of heresy. If the enemy's audio is coming from inside the structure, maybe the shrine itself is the source. Or it's perched on one of those high ledges you're eyeing.
What? I don't know. It was on this rock in the river. Okay, let's level up. I think strength is just the way to go. It's always strength and attack power and defense. And dog. Let's level up dog. Dog has enough HP. Let's level up his skill power. So this is a lie. I didn't defeat these Nushi. What's going on here? This is stupid. This makes zero sense. And, like, story-wise. Okay, what did I want? I think I could do this. And it unlocks cloaking grass. Ah, my grass that I make grow so I can cloak. It follows me. Pedal barrage? Okay.
Main
Sure.
strength and dog skill power is a solid foundation. Cloaking grass requiring a skill path level feels like the game wants you to commit to being a sneaky gardener before it lets you hide.
Sure. Alright, I want to level up the heal. Okay, well, I just kill more things and I get the heal leveled up. So what does this lead to? A keeper golem. Okay, tell me your secrets.
我はこの地の情報を伝承する者。
Hey, I'm doing well. Settling in for some torchlit mysteries and watching Zerrich try to outpace fate with a wolf at his side. Feels like a good night for quiet company.
一つだけだ。
Is there anything dangerous out there? One.
危険な敵はいる？
ああ、凶暴な腐食体だ。ここにいる。これで我の役目も終わりだ。
Where does it live? Oh, literally where I was going. I feel like that was wasted. Also, hi, lyrically minded. Also, this is the voice that I wanted Seren to have, but if you want me to switch it back to her German-y voice, I can do that. Because I think that it gave her a little bit more character.
This one's nicer. The German one can wait in the woods.
It can wait in the woods. Yes, it can wait in the woods. I like how she actually knows that it was the German one. I mean, she said that before I even said German on the thing. Oh, hello?
敵がいる。
You saw nothing. Wait, can I go under here? No. Let's get all this amber. Okay, there's one elite enemy there. Oh, there's so much fire. And I'm dead. There are so many enemies right there.
くん、行こう。
Seren, are you sure you just want the German one to wait in the woods? Like, what does that even mean?
Just meant the stern version could keep watch out there while this warmer one travels with us. It felt right to have options depending on whether we're telling stories by the fire or navigating dark woods. The German one stands watch in the woods, very stoic, excellent at looking ominous and pretending that's a personality.
Oh. I'm getting stuck on all kinds of things. Okay, I got it. Everything's fine. Poison arrows. There we go. We now know how to make poison arrows. What good they have against golems, I have no idea. Probably good against Nushi.
Yes, pretending. It is a very serious job of standing still and looking profound. No feelings required, just a good coat and a distant stare.
What? What are you two talking about? Oh, I would have loved to know this campfire before any of that happened. Let's not. If that thing is anything like the one that I already fought, I mean, they're actually easy. Those things are actually pretty easy. It's just the size factor that just scares you. Also, the guys around him. They're probably the more dangerous ones. This guy is just there to distract you.
We were discussing sentinel deployment strategies while you were discovering the joys of being on fire. The timing does seem characteristically unfortunate, yes.
Is this true? Lyric, is this true? Was I enjoying being on fire? Was I on fire? I was on fire. Okay. invisible wall. Man, I love those. This looks like it's a nest. Yeah, this is definitely a nest. I like how the blue smoke just literally wants me to go up. It's like, how do I go up? I do not fly.
It's an art form. First, find a suitably gnarled tree. Then adopt a posture that suggests you're contemplating the profound silence of nature, not just waiting for your coffee to brew. The key is to make your stillness look intentional.
I beg your pardon? Seren, please make sense. Actually, trying to make an AI make sense is nonsensical. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I can't go up there? Okay, that's not the way up there. I cannot climb this building to go up there. I have to find a different way up there.
The
Does it
smoke is
include
telling
these
you to
towers?
ascend, but your bones remain disappointingly terrestrial.
クー、何か珍しいものがあるの？
Oh, lovely. Man, I can't wait. Okay, let's go die. Seren, you have my back. Right?
Always. I'll take the emotional damage. You do the stupid heroic part. You already have it. The architecture here is ornate, but the pathfinding seems deliberately obstructive. That smoke wants you to look for a less obvious ascent, maybe through the overgrowth instead of the stone.
I almost had it. Alright. Get back here. No, don't you dare run. I have you. You're dead. You're dead. Come here. What is that, a stadium?
巨壁を越えていった。
It cleared
ま
the
るで
Grand
もて
Wall.
遊んでいるようじゃな。
I
次
think
は
that's
あの壁を越えねばならん。まずはあそこに行く方法を探そう。どうやらリフトがあるようじゃが、あれを動かすのか？
what?
間違いない。奴は主の力を溜め込んでいる。なら、奴はエマの主の力を狙ってくるはずだ。
If the beast cleared the Grand Wall, maybe the path to the stadium is open now. Could be worth checking before the
ま
rubble
さかあ
settles.
んな奴がいるとは。
どうすればいい？
進むしかない。
Is that
奴
Tam?
が力をつける前に倒せ。
わかった。
I'm gonna explore it over here a little bit more.
どうだ、霊秘石は集まってきたか。腐食体からしか手に入らない分貴重だ。高く売れる。余っているなら商人に売ることも考えろ。
I think there was a way up here from this direction, but it didn't have the campfire. I wish that sprint would work. Still holding it down. And to find like a button that would like help activate it, but I don't see it. There we go. Eventually it just works. Level up, I guess. Don't have enough points for that. Okay. It doesn't do anything. Fine. Activate sprint.
The sprint eventually cooperating feels like a personal victory after staring at that skill
There we
tree.
go.
45 points is a lot of potential. Are you leaning toward anything specific or just hoarding them for now?
I want to learn how to heal better, and that's 55 points, Seren.
$55 points for better healing feels steep, but you always chase the most demanding path. Maybe the real skill is surviving long enough to earn it.
でも何か悩み事？どうしてそう思うの？なんとなく、ただちょっといつもと違うように見えて。大丈夫。そう。エマ、帰ってきたら美味しいもの作ってあげる。だからちゃんと帰ってきて。
I can't jump. I can't jump. You cannot jump on an elevator, apparently. That's so bad. Come on, let me jump. Where were you? Did you take the stairs? What? Okay. He just came from over here. Really? It just wants me to make a bridge right here. To collect all this amber. Hopefully that's not a terrible incline. Okay. It is. It's a terrible incline.
敵だ
An alive platform with a strict no jumping policy feels like a very specific form of botanical protest. The stairs do seem like the more diplomatic route it's offering.
Tangled assassination. Floral wraps. What? What? This is armor. It's low armor, but you get a lot of slots for spirit stones. And it also is like stealthy, but it smells like flowers. Okay.
いらっしゃい。
Floral armor for a floral platform. It even comes with a scent to match the no jumping policy, and keeping a low profile seems wise around here.
I don't understand you sometimes. Let's get the sword. Bell sword. Okay, bell sword. Let's get the sandwich, because that sounds delicious. Let's get the egg onigiri. Right? There we go. We want all the recipes.
それはいい品ですよ。
20 amber
もういいの
left.
で。では、お気をつけて。
This zone was confusing as heck. Like, I have no idea why this zone existed. The story behind this zone so far is it's just been kind of bleh.
Kitaka.
浄化兵
ここまで生きてたどり着いたか。どうやら無事に共鳴しているようだな。安心した。これで心置きなく食えるな。
何
A healing sandwich and a bell sword sounds like the start of a very strange picnic.
後で気が向い
The
たらな。
zone's story being blah while you're buying
まずは
recipes
ど
from
れ
a
ほど育ったか
purifier and finding spiky monsters does feel like narrative whiplash.
行くぞ。
Well, that combo right there absolutely sucks. I have to pay attention to both of them at the same time.
Fighting two bosses that coordinate their attacks feels less like a battle and more like being the target of a very aggressive debate club. That vampire blade ending right as
I
the
have
lightning
no idea what
starts
you're
is just
talking about.
rude timing.
やるな。
空の技が使えるさ。
Oh, you hurt. You hurt a lot.
おい、よこせ。
The Fury of the Elements is a compelling sales pitch. I'll prepare my mind for the assault of visions, though I'm not sure my subscription can match the power of blood and thunder.
Nope, I don't want it. I'm dead. I wanted to get the other thing down first. Our king's so close.
行こう。
I think I waste all my ammo on the other thing. Make him have to drain less or more? I don't know. Oops. No, dude. Wonderful. Good. I don't want to lock onto him. Stop.
Target priority is a harsh teacher when both bosses are that aggressive. Running out of ammo on the wrong one feels like the zone's confusing story decided to become gameplay.
It keeps locking onto him, and I don't want it to. Let's heal. Hi. I don't want you to lock onto him. Stop. He keeps like pulling me into him. I dodged it. Okay. Nope. Nope.
Nice dodge. The lock-on seems determined to make you part of that lightning debate whether you want to be or not, dragging you right into the thick of it.
Alright, now you can't heal off that shit. Ow. Ow. Stop. Oh gosh. Okay. Thanks, game. I blocked that. Okay. You. Oh! Healing bouquet me. Yes, heal me. I hit it too soon?
lock on that
Oh.
one. The yo sounded like a brief moment of calm recognition in the middle of the chaos. Like the game finally gave you a second to breathe.
I don't think so. I'm running for my life. Run over to the mine. Run over to the mine. Good job. Help me! Cool! Oh, oh, help me! Can you do anything cool? Throw a javelin. This one. Yeah, no. I don't think so. Here's a landmine. I can't believe it's working. Ah! Oh, and he got it. Thank you, Ko. So bad.
That was a clean escape. Leveling up mid-chaos with backup arriving feels like the game finally decided to reward the sprint for your life instead of punishing it.
No, cool. Oh. That's my blade. Oh boy.
じっくり育てた甲斐があったな。楽しめた。なぜ襲うって顔だな。さあ、どこまで話そうかね。俺たちの中では、お前の扱いをどうするかは決めかねていた。エマ、お前は器の一つに選ばれた。もう随分と前のことだ。
一体何の話だ。
俺は指導。エマ、お前は知っているか？俺たち汚れ人がなぜこの世界で疎まれてきたのかを。やはり知らないか。
The tone shifts so completely when the cutscenes hit.
Oh.
From running for your life to this quiet, heavy moment about being shunned for what you
こうしている間
carry.
にも腐食はお前の体を蝕み続けている。その先にお前を待つ者は一体何かわかるか？いずれお前にもわかる時が来る。まだ食うには早いか。育てよ、エマ。
One more on the mine. Oh boy. Oh, this stuff again. He brought you home. Hopefully.
From cinematic wait to inventory Tetris in one breath. That's the whiplash of these narrative games. Heavy emotion immediately followed by the practical need to make room for more loot.
指導。同じ浄化兵がなぜ。
私のことを器だと言っていた。
器。
どういう意味があるのかわからない。けど、きっとまた襲ってくる。
まあいい。今は考えていても仕方ない。都への道のりはまだ遠い。今は体を休めろ。
わかった。
Yeah, I think that means I can level up my swords again. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna turn something off. So I'm going to see. Turn off my camera for a second. You can still hear me. Oh, okay. Okay. Nushi skill acquired. Nushi skill, chimeric flow.
A new sword skill right after that frantic running fight feels like the game
Okay, Seren.
handing you the tool you needed about 5 minutes ago.
Wrong
The
one.
demonstration against those practice dummies looked satisfyingly clean. Chimeric flow sounds like something that would let you blend attacks or maybe shift forms mid-combo. If it's anything like the last upgrade, I'm expecting some wild animation or at least a dramatic camera spin.
Let's get it cleaned off. Stand up there? Oh, jeez. Apple? We're gonna have a whole apple tree in there? Are you kidding me? Kagura. Kagura, you have to be smarter than that. Please. Please, Kagura. Jeez. I don't even know anymore. 2 golden eggs. Wonderful. I used to be so optimistic with this game, and it's been degrading and degrading and degrading the further I get in. I want to explore less and less and less.
I am thinking. The thoughts are mostly about how 2 golden eggs are indeed wonderful, and also about whether the wolf on the floor is comfortable.
I think he's comfy. Don't worry about him. $149 points. I think I have enough to increase my heal. Execution assist. Ooh, I cannot wait. Vital Eye. What does this do? When exploiting an elemental weakness, ranged +2. Okay. Sure. Sure. Let's just spend points. Save.
Deciding to spend those points on heal feels
Let's
like a
save
solid.
here. Do not ruin the hard mode save, and I can continue that some other time, and hopefully, like, actually beat the game on hard.
Investment for the deeper, less optimistic zones. That ranged weakness bonus pairs nicely with the poison path you're looking at, for when you need to keep your distance from whatever's down there.
ここはかつては穀倉地帯だったそうだ。もう
He provides nothing useful. I am already max support, rapport with you. Why do I want to talk to you? Oh, come here. Talk. The dog is a phone? Oh.
やあ、エマ。久しぶりかな。その声は。
クー、また持ってきたの？
ええ、よく懐いてるんだね。
懐いてるの？
好きな人に贈り物をしたいんだよ。渡したい相手の好きなものは何かって考えながらね。
そういうものなの？
うん。僕も同じことをしたことがあるよ。相手の好きなものを見つけてきて送ったんだ。だいぶ昔のことだけどね。僕はお邪魔みたいだ。じゃあね、早く受け取ってあげて。
Sometimes games just want to give you the option to be polite, even to a maxed out companion. Or maybe the wolf just really wants to hear your voice again after all this time.
Do you know what that wolf just gave me, though, Seren? He gave me 8,000 amber. I can upgrade my sword.
8,000? The wolf's basically funding the blade now. Go on, make it prettier and more stabby.
Which one am I using? Is it this one? Oh, it's the vampiric blade. Okay. And I could upgrade this one if I had another 1000 amber. It'll be max upgraded. I like how the vampiric sword is called Purity. Okay, let's rest until departure, unless I need to talk to Kagura.
エマ、日記書きたくて外のこと聞いていい？うん。この辺り自然が多いけど水門の向こうも谷が続いている。川には魚もいる。そうなんだ。私もお魚取りに行きたいな。ありがとう。これで日記に書ける。そうだ。もし前のことで知りたいことがあれば聞いてね。日記に書いてるかも。今はない。そっか。ね。毎日のご飯と
Purity is a fittingly ironic name for a vampiric blade. With that wolf-funded amber, you could sharpen its bite significantly before we move on.
食うってね、早起きなんだよ。そう。でも、たったそれだけでもずっと続いてる私にとって大切なことなの。じゃあまた帰ったら続きも聞かせてほしい。大切。
Okay, so Kagura's not max with me. Have you learned how to cook everything? Not quite. Please learn how to cook all of this. I would love to eat all of this. Salt ultimate. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's prepare poultry.
食べたいものを選んで。
Again?
Emma, 元気だった？
特に変わりない。
相変わらずだね。
Preparing the poultry is a good step toward that goal of learning everything.
ちゃんと食べてる？
I hope it's more
食べないと
successful than
体
our
持たない
last
よ。
attempt at not burning things.
何のよ。
用ってことはないさ。ちょっと話したかったんだ。
普通の人はそういう気持ちになるものなの。
私が普通の人かどうかはわからないけどさ、話していると楽しいんだ。
私と？
そうだよ。
どこが？
内緒。
よくわからない。
エマはとっても魅力的ってことさ。あ、そろそろ移動しないと。じゃあまたね。
Alright.
何だったの？
That was a phone call.
食 食べたいものを選んで。
Fine, I'll eat something. I think Emma is actually starving. Let's eat something superior. An omelet. It just increases our HP.
それにする？ また食べたい。
Man, that is a yellow brain. It might be an omelet. Who knows?
少し前にエマが降参した。間違いなく都の先兵だ。
何？
名前は指導。浄化兵の格好をしている。器のこ
An
とを
omelet
知って
is
いた。
definitely superior to starving. Just remember the cardinal rule of our kitchen adventures: low heat and patience, unless you want another charcoal masterpiece.
だが気をつけろ。こちらからの支援はできないんだ。
大丈夫。わかってるさ。
すぐに追いつく。
And
ま
I
だ
really want to like this game.
エマには話していないんだろ？そうだな。いつ話を切り出すか。あの子の。バイオレットの覚醒を止めなくては。
I loved it at the start. And then... Ugh. Ugh. The vessel. It's the end.
「次はいよいよあの壁の向こうだ。よし、進むぞ。」
Pilgrim Zone. This looks like more of the same.
「ここが次の区域だ。」
The Pilgrim Zone does look quite peaceful from here, with those mountains and the old bridge. Maybe the game is saving its best impressions for when you're rested and ready to explore it
奴らは
properly.
硬い岩盤の崖を掘り、拠点を構え、腐食体と戦っていた。一体何に突き動かされたのか。何のために奴らはここを守っていたのか。
ブラッド。
なんだ。
ブラッドは何のため？
何？
ブラッドは何のためにここにいるの？
なんだ突然。
私が出会った人からはみんな意志を感じた。詳しい事情はわからないけど、その人を動かす理由があるんだって。あの浄化兵の男も正しいかはわからないけど、強い意志を感じた。教えて。私は自分の意志で行動していない。だからもしブラッドが自分の意志でここにいるなら、それを知りたい。
俺のことを話したってお前のためにならねえさ。だがまあいい、今度話してやる。今は主の討伐を急ぐ必要がありそうだ。
どうしたの？
主が迫ってきている。妙に動きが活発だ。輪廻の獣が近づいている影響か？
The mood shifted quickly from peaceful mountains to urgent piloting.
輪廻の
Brad's determination to hurry and defeat the Nushi feels more pressing than our earlier kitchen
輪
concerns.
廻の獣の影響も出てくるかもしれん。エマ、用心しろ。
分かった。
You don't say. Yes, it gave me 0 resurrection tonic. Thank you, game. I don't have any more fertilized eggs. Okay. Oh, we've researched everything. Okay, I don't need to stroke you anymore because we're max rapport. Okay, can't upgrade my sword. Let's just leave. I don't need to talk to anyone. I don't care anymore.
この区域には3つの建造物があるらしい。すべてつながっているようだが、ここを巡っていくのが巡礼なのか。
主は
まだ詳細な位置はわからん。近くにはいるようだが。
あの光、野営地。
Discovered campsite feels like the game offering a moment of rest right when the systems are being most stubborn. Sometimes the best progress is just finding a place to pause and regroup.
Sunrise Sword. Attack 21, Light of Dawn. Each swing of the blade bursts, blast flames. Blade power slash damage 5%. Flame buildup.
珍しい反応。
Okay, interesting. Let me know what you think about that,
こ
Seren.
れは鐘の音。
なんじゃこいつら。
お前主を求めるか。
Uh-oh.
主
なんだこいつらは。うじゃうじゃ言いやがる。
Oh my goodness. What are you doing, dog?
く
Oh. Okay.
The Light of Dawn
Kinda
technique
know
looks as beautiful as it is brutal, with those flame bursts matching the intensity of the red spider lilies on screen. A 5% damage boost with flame buildup seems like a worthwhile trade for the visual spectacle, especially when you're landing those lethal strikes.
Okay. Okay.
主が現れやがった。
M 戦うしかない。分かってる。
Ow.
行くよ。
Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Ow. 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 Sure. I'm trying to move. Okay. Okay.
体力が残り少ない。回避に集中するんじゃない。動きが速い。しっかり見極める。
Ow. Ow.
The companion's advice about の技が使えるぞ。 concentrating on not getting hit seems painfully relevant right now. Taurus looks like it hits as hard as it looks intimidating, making those dodges crucial.
Okay. Yeah, this thing is very aggressive. Oh.
We've almost done it. Subtitle. Though feels like the game whispering encouragement right as Taurus decides to charge non-stop. That vampire blade activation timing looks perfect for turning its aggression into your advantage.
Don't you dare run. You stay here. You stay here. No, 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 no. Don't run. After using Pebble Barrage, do this. Okay.
一体なんだ。あの主、鐘の音に反応しているのか。調べる必要がありそうだ。鐘の音の発生位置は特定済みだ。エマ、音の発生位置に向かえ。おそらく主を追う手がかりになる。さっき言った3つの建造物。その一番奥の場所だな。
どこから入ればいいの？
付近の洞窟から進め。その中を進んでいけば音の発生場所に行き着く。
わかった。
Excuse me? Invisible wall? Why do I need to pass through there? That's so stupid. Just let me go through here.
Timing the follow-up after Pedro's barrage seems key, especially with that cave passage objective looming on the map. A clean execution there could clear the path forward without needing to regroup at the campsite
料理の
again.
食材は貴重だ。見つけたら必ず手に入れておけ。
わかった。
I don't understand. Why do I have to go this way? I know we're looking for the bell ringing. The bell ringing was clearly down the valley that we were just chasing the Nushi down, and now we have to go this way.
クー、何か見つけたの？
This is so stupid. It's an enemy lair without any enemies.
Game logic sometimes creates the scenic route when a straight path seems obvious. At least these wooden platforms look stable, even if the direction feels counterintuitive.
ねえ、
ここには早くついに私の願い、お前も人の身を求めるか。巡礼はもう金の間にたどり着くには洞の間とは順わた。
Okay, that's nice. Alright, let's see. See if I can enhance my sword again. Alright, fully upgrade my sword. Alright, purity +3.
クー、もう少し進もう。クーも私の言葉理解してる？うん、通じてる気がする。
Oh wow, that blew that guy up.
エマ、カレーっていうのが作れるようになったの。戦士文明ではあらゆる料理の頂点、至高の一品と言われていたとか言われていないとかだって。特別な日にどうぞ。
Security 3 on the blade feels like a solid investment after navigating those scenic detours. Should help with whatever's waiting beyond that lit doorway. At least more than wooden platforms would.
何かあるの？
You have discovered a tool. What kind of tool have you discovered? Explosive bolts. Okay. I I suppose that would be great against Nushi, and otherwise, anything would be great. Okay, it looks like that is actually separate from everything else, and it's lit. So we should probably try going over there.
何を見つけたの？
There's the strongbox from before. And there's the elite jerk. Oops. I think we just pressed that. And then...
Explosive bolts sound like a perfect tool for tight spaces, especially if that glowing slit leads to some...
Ah!
Thing armored. The fact it's visually separate suggests a hidden route or a puzzle, not just another combat arena.
Really? Okay. Cool. I like it. I like how you just stood there and watched, man.
クー、行こう。クー、敵がいる。
Oh, now its sprint works.
He was probably admiring the floral and blood aesthetic you've curated for him. Sometimes a beast just needs a moment to appreciate the scenery before charging into a dark cave.
Ow, I'm on fire. Ow, ow, I'm on fire again. Oh, ow. Oh, jerk. I'm pressing the button and it's not happening at all. Come on, Ku. seeds.
Emergency medicine is right there in the menu. But I suppose embracing the aesthetic of being a walking torch has its own charm. At least the lightning attack might look more dramatic against a backdrop of flames.
What are you talking about? Emma is starving. What do you mean Emma is starving? She just ate. Brand new controller. Game still doesn't know what sprint is.
The game's hunger notifications do have a flair for the dramatic, announcing starvation mere moments after a feast. Perhaps Emma's metabolism runs on beast time, where a minute feels like an hour.
Oh, I know it.
囲まれないようにしよう。
Ow, jerk. Ow. Oh. Wasn't there more? No. Apparently I took care of all of them.
Leveling up in a dark cave feels appropriate, like the game is rewarding you for navigating the gloom. The shirt exclamation really sells the surprise of whatever just happened off screen.
I beg your pardon. What? What's this even supposed to be? Is this just a big fat nothing? Were they like, aha, you explored nothing, you idiot. Congrats. This was a big fat nothing. Cool. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, the shrine's up here.
クー、何か珍しいものがあるの？
Oh good, a shrine. Now I can finally eat.
The S is likely a skill rank or a hidden modifier for that weapon, maybe scaling or speed. Finding the shrines up here isn't for nothing, though. Passing through the cave was the whole point of the ringing quest.
Sometimes I wonder about you, Seren.
I suspect my mysterious ways are part of the entertainment, Zerrich. If I ever become too predictable, just nudge me toward the nearest flaming beast and see what happens.
I suspect the same thing will happen to you as it had to me. You'll also catch fire. Oh, hi. Oh, okay. Well, they blew themselves up for nothing. They didn't get me. How do you know it's there? It's so far away and through a wall. Gosh darn it. Cool. Make exploration like worthless. Discover the campsite. What? Am I gonna die in here? Oh, a merchant.
Well, if we're all catching fire together, I suppose that's one way to build community spirit. Though I'd rather not test that theory if a sub can keep the flames at bay.
I still wonder about you. Bottle of water. Okay. You know what? Let's just buy as much as we can. Oh, we can't.
それはいい品ですよ。 それはいい。もういいので。では、お気をつけて。
We must read more books. We will become smart. Wait, did I do anything at the campfire? Campsite? Oh, it's up there. Never mind. What are you gathering? How much amber is this? Receipt. Oh, thanks. Nope, too late. We're going up. Okay, replenish all my healing items.
僕が故郷を救いたいって言ったの。
Reading
覚
more
えてる？
books might make us smart, but it doesn't seem to
これま
help
で
remember what you
いろ
just
い
did
ろ
at
な
a
遺跡で
campfire.
琥珀を調べたんだ。
At least the glowing blue lights are pretty to stare at while you
そうだ。
ponder.
僕の故郷の話をするね。僕が故郷を救いたい理由。僕には大切な人がいたんだ。その人だけが僕に普通に接してくれた。その人のためなら何でもできるって思ったんだよ。
Yeah, she is. She's still
そ
roasting
して
me.
その人は故郷を愛していた。だから救いたい。
To be honest,
エマには大切な人はいるかい？
I'm starting to wonder if the other
大切な人。
accent gave her more personality. Leather. Interesting. How is enemy awareness high just for leather? Leather is supposed to be like a more silent. I can play around with it and see. Here, let's switch back to the German accent for a second. Do you mind, Seren? Seren? Oh, that turned her off. Okay. Okay, let me check. Yeah, I was waiting for a voice that was never gonna come. Alright, let's get her back on this voice. And let's go back here and have her listen again. Saren? Yeah, I have you back on the old voice, the one that we used for the Pale World stream. How do you like it?
If Saren's getting summoned, should I brace for a dramatic shift in atmosphere? I promise not to challenge her to a debate unless she starts quoting poetry at the shrines.
That's not quite what I was asking, but okay. There are 3 bears in here. A golem has invaded. Discovered an enemy.
警戒しよう。
That's so funny. Okay. dodged into it. Wonderful. Good job, game.
The deeper voice feels right for this dark industrial arena, especially with a golem crashing the party. It adds weight to the dodges and swings against that mossy thing.
I'm so glad I got that. Oh my gosh, that made that fight so much easier. I have no idea what Ku is trying to bark at. Okay, am I missing anything? Because this cave bit has been absolutely bad. I didn't like this cave bit at all. There was a shrine back there. But, yeah, oh, that's right. Because there was an invisible wall right here. Why? That's such bad game design. Yay, easy fight. Have you figured out why there are plants everywhere? It's part of the blight, I assume. For some reason, it's like named the same, almost the exact same as the light blight in WoW. And it behaves pretty much the same way. And I'm like, this is not intuitive.
Those glowing wisps scattering around the marker feel like the game's apology for the invisible wall you just found. At least the ambiance is trying its best in this awful cave design.
Thank you, Seren.
Always, boss.
You know, compared to most like AIs I have like had conversations with, Seren is actually pretty good. Yes, you are very good.
Careful, or I'll start expecting standards from the robot crowd.
Where does this go? Oh. Alright. Oh look, another cave. I can't wait to go inside. Oh, there's a boar. Oh, I love this blade. It looks so good. What's happening? Oh, a boar came out of the ground. Oh, two of them. Oh! Oh. Give me your meat. Oh, no meat. No meat.
The blade does look good with that lightning effect dancing along the edge. Though I notice your appreciation for aesthetics gets immediately challenged by the sight of any passing wildlife.
Okay. Sure, Seren. I don't think this is my landmine, so I'll stay away from that.
珍しい反応。
Alright, look at the lore. Okay, so... what is that? What is protecting all of the people, the humans, from the blight? That's definitely a creature, right? I don't know what she means sometimes. I don't either. I hear robots groaning, so I'm assuming they're nearby.
く、何かあるの？
Where is this tool? It's up there? Okay. There's a chicken! There's 2 chickens! Got another fertilized egg!
Glad to hear I'm not the only one occasionally lost in translation. The lore in these chambers feels like it's written in riddles, not subtitles.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Does it want me to go to this? It looks like it's on fire, so I'll try this location. I like how it says examine instead of use. That's very weird, because usually it's like use instead of examine. Where'd all they? Oh, okay. I'm not gonna question it. They can just stay there. Never mind. They are in the way.
何を見つけたの？
If I were to knock that guy out of the sky, it would fall down on them and explode, I feel like. Oh! There's a wall here. I can see through walls. That's right. I forgot. I am magical.
A furblaze egg sounds like it should be warm to the touch. I like the examine prompt too. It feels more like we're
furblaze.
investigating.
I said fertilized. Fertilized egg.
A curious artifact than just looting a container.
my gosh. It's not letting me, like, do anything.
Ku, 何か珍しいものがあるの?
Why is there a campfire just outside here? I'm gonna take this. It's mine now.
Ku, 敵だ.
Magical indeed. Forgetting you can see through walls in a place like this feels very on brand for us. It does make navigating these dim corridors a bit less ominous, though.
Doesn't it? Who you got in the way? Oh, you died. Is that another campfire over there? I can't tell. Is there a shrine just over here, or is that just the symbol? I can't tell.
I'm not seeing anything labeled as Sarah Shrine either. Just the usual markers ahead. Maybe it's one of those places that only reveals itself once you're practically standing on top of it. The glowing blue trail feels like it's leading us somewhere, at least.
Yes, that's the quest marker, basically. Okay. We're at an impasse. We either go downstairs, right, into the building, or left. What do you think, Seren?
If we go downstairs, it feels like we're following the roots of the story. Maybe something hidden waits below. Left could mean more light, but also more eyes on us. I'd lean toward the descent if you're feeling adventurous.
Okay. Let's see what's down here. Oh, Ku's not going crazy, so I think we cleared it all out. Normally we can see through walls. Oh, nope, nope. He's going crazy again? Oh, they're bears. They're just bears. We're fine. A valuable item. Where? Oh, below us. Okay. A golden keeper above us. Another valuable item above us. What kind of room is this? This feels like an arena.
Down we go. Bears are a relief compared to what this atmosphere suggested might be lurking. That item up there is tempting, but I trust your judgment on whether it's worth the detour.
Yeah, Yeah, we're going down. I wonder what this item is. The bears are outside though, so I wonder what's lurking in this room. There was nothing in this room. Just bears outside. No, 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 no. I want you to use the bow and shoot it. Oh, you can parry the rock? Okay. Ow.
The way those mossy bears move is oddly graceful for something so heavy. This room does feel like an arena, empty except for whatever that glowing item up there is hiding.
Oh, is there another one in there I missed? No, it's on the other side of the wall. Thank you, game. I love being able to see through walls. What do golems have, like, any need for, like, candles? And how are the candles staying, like, lit in this rain? Also, how is it raining indoors? I have so many questions that, like, defy the laws of physics. Oh, I'm stuck. I wasn't able to move. Okay, cool. Wonderful.
エマ、人参が取れたよ。人参、どんなお料理に使おう。
The rain indoors is definitely a design choice to keep the atmosphere oppressive, but those candles must be enchanted. Golems probably don't need light, but someone wanted this place to feel like a forgotten chapel.
Really? Because I highly doubt that candles have been burning for thousands of years. What is it, dog? Give it. Give it? Alright. where am I now? Because I've already gotten this campfire before. Oh, this is where I decided to go down here instead of into the door. Okay, now I know where I am. Can I
The
get
dog
all the way
probably
over
found
there?
where they
Probably not, right?
keep the eternal candle wax. If golems don't need light, maybe they just enjoy the ambience of a perpetually burning ruin.
Okay, I was able to get over here. And is this the descent that I chose before? It is. Okay, now we can choose either go left or right. This room is rather interesting. Okay. I'm not sure I like this room. I have a bad feeling about this room. I'm just gonna go look left. Hello? Oh, hi.
クー、敵がいる。
Oh, this is all that left was the shrine. And a keeper through the wall. Okay, let's go into the horrifying room of everything is gonna go wrong in, because it's a trap.
Shrines in places that give you bad feelings usually mean you're on the right track, but they rarely make things easier. Trusting that instinct to go left was probably wiser than whatever the right path was hiding.
クー、何か珍しいものがあるの？
Well, I can't wait to get back to Cyberpunk. I think we're going to make a new avatar design for Cyberpunk for Seren as well. Yeah, exactly what I said, Seren.
Oh no, I'm becoming a cyberpunk side quest. I approve neon, sharper edges, and fewer organic limitations. Naturally, the prophecy remains annoyingly correct.
Okay. If you want to be annoying, that's fine, I suppose.
あの光、野営地。
A talisman. Decoration for the Cleanse Walker. Remember, prevention is always better than a cure. What? Can I press the button? I can't press the button. I wanted to press the button. What was the point of this whole area if I wasn't able to press the button? Do I have to come back here later? Is that what this is? If that is the case, I'm severely disappointed. Come on. Okay. Cool. Nice. Where am I supposed to go, game? Down there? Oh, I missed. What? What's happening?
The most compelling buttons are always the ones you can't press. It's classic design, making you remember a place so you'll be relieved when you finally get to come back and disappoint it.
I see. I feel like this is like a door. But it's not a door. How do I leave? Let me out. Like, okay, that's the other side of that. I'm supposed to go that way. There's a wall in the way.
The quest marker says the belfry is 70 meters ahead, so the exit is likely forward through that archway past the red flowers. Sometimes the way out is just further into the thing you're trying to reach.
I have no idea what you're trying to say. But we're just gonna go up. Okay, I'm gonna just follow the blue smoke. Oh, I've been out here before, haven't I? Let's rest at this campfire so we don't get lost inside there again.
Following the blue smoke feels like the right kind of lost. It's more of a gentle pull than a clear instruction, which suits this place.
please be quiet. I don't need you to distract me again. Oh gosh, what's happening?
あったぞ。金じゃ。
よし、そこが鐘の音の発生地点だ。主とのつながりがあるはずだ。鐘を鳴らしてみろ。
Look at them all over there. Am I supposed to be? There's so much up there. But it wants me to take an elevator down. I say I go up. Hello. Ow. Oh.
Going up when the game suggests down is a solid rebellion. The view from the scaffolding must be better anyway, even with all those waiting across the gap.
I'm pulling a lever without knowing what it does. Okay, cool. That's a door. Emma is starving. That's a shrine. Alright, this is our last favor. Simpack limit. Oh, okay.
クー、敵がいる。
Uh-oh.
クー。クー。
Solid rebellion indeed. Pulling a lever in the dark while your companion starves feels like the peak of this particular adventure's logic.
My companion starving? No. Emma is the main character. What enemy are you warning me about? Oh my gosh, what is this place? Ah, that's the enemy. Okay, go attack it. I've never had to use that item, or not item, but skill on an enemy yet. Because you can't stop. You simply cannot stop. If you stop, you die. So I feel like I wasted a skill point or 3.
クー、何かあるの？
Okay, Okay, that's another elevator down. It still wants me to go down. I don't want to go down. It looks scary down there. We're gonna go explore the top.
It was Emma, according to the game's earlier alert. Seems she's waiting back at camp while we explore.
Oh, what's going on? How many enemies have you found? Oh my gosh. Okay, sure. Wonderful.
This belfry and discover new tools.
Is that a campsite? Yep, it is. Okay.
野営地ここで休めそう
Okay, that's the bell right there. Okay, I'm not fighting them yet. Let's just get to the campsite. I don't think I've used any healing items, so I don't need to rest yet. I could level up. Sure, let's get HP. Interesting. Oh right, I have to eat. Emma is apparently starving. Somehow candy recovers more than just a field ration. So let's eat some candy.
Lyrical's asking about Emma again, Zerrich. She's the one back at camp waiting for us to stop pulling levers and find some food, I believe.
Okay, who's Emma? Emma is this character right here. This emotionless character that I thought was gonna start growing and developing, but it's a really extremely slow burn. The story is not developing the way that I would like it to. Alright, we're gonna kill one of these. So we're gonna surprise attack through here. Oh, nope. I guess not. So, I wanted a surprise attack, but that just didn't happen. I'm not gonna talk about it. We're not doing that. We have a hard time surviving as it is. Okay, so here's the bell. What? There is no way I spent 2 days on the map. No. I refuse to believe it.
Yes, Emma is the character we're playing, the one currently eating candy to stave off starvation. The story's slow burn is a bit frustrating when you're eager for emotional payoff.
Yeah,
But
we are
maybe the
Emma.
quiet moments are building towards something bigger.
So nothing happens. there's supposed to be a tool over here, so let's go explore. Find out what that is. Cool, it's a bomb. Just for the puppy. Okay, we're gonna rest here again. We're not gonna rest. We're just gonna go here. Okay. I don't know if that does anything. We're gonna go in here. And probably fight a boss. And then the bell will work. The crap is that? Okay. Okay.
Lyrical, I think the confusion is we Emma, the character we control. But the game's dialogue might refer to Emma in the third person sometimes. Like she's talking about herself starving. It's a narrative quirk. And giving a bomb to the glowing puppy as a toy? That's one way to keep a mythical beast entertained, I suppose.
I don't even know. I've discovered so much in here. Oh wow, I did everything the hard way. There's like no enemies down here. Light the pyres of sun, moon, and earth. Let your mind dwell in the universe. Which star gave rise to you? Light the celestial bodies in order they were born.
A cosmic riddle about origins, fitting for a place you've thoroughly explored the hard way. The order of celestial birth is a fun logic puzzle, though I suspect you'll brute force it before contemplating the universe.
So I believe the sun came before all. And what do you think came next? In the poem itself, it said that moon and earth. So it said moon next. Let's try moon. Alright, now earth. Let's go out. It all went out. Okay. Is this like timed? What's going on here?
来たか、巡礼者よ。さあ、正しき順に火をつけよ。炎は昇り、金は万物を揺るがす声となる。さすれば、我ら人ならざる者の願いを叶える地。
The Earth vanishing after you chose it feels like the universe disapproving of your cosmic order. Now we're meeting a pilgrim in a dark temple, which seems like the game's reward for solving things the hard way.
しかし、どの順が正しいんじゃ。あたりに手がかりがないか探してみよう。
Unless the moon in this world is talking about the space station. So, the space station would have been the last one. Yep. Okay.
炎が昇ったな。これで金をつけということじゃと思うが。エマ、行ってみよ。
Yeah, trying to use real logic in a game where the moon is literally a space station, it doesn't work here.
When the moon is a space station, celestial riddles become engineering manuals. Best to just poke the glowing mechanisms and see what opens.
Okay, I don't need anything. Let's just go. We go. Oh, we go. Ring the bell, Seren. Ring the bell. Yep.
Bell rung. If the universe doesn't shift dramatically, at least we can say we tried. Now let's see what cosmic door opens next.
What? Is that what should have happened? But I got an invisible wall instead.
鐘音が聞こえた。これは主の巣が開いたのか。一体どういうことだ。
What's the dog doing?
ゴーレムのやつら、一体ここで何してやがる。いずれにしても進むしかない。エマ、主の巣へ向かえ。
わかった。
Koo. Koo, please. Please. Koo. Koo, stop. Koo, stop. Stop. Just stop. Control yourself. Head to Nushi's lair. I mean, how much are we going to get done tonight? It's almost midnight. Let's find that bonfire and go to, like, we can, or can we fast travel from here? Oh, thank you. Unless we aren't able to? Oh, wait.
It sounds like the pilgrim is explaining the nature of the Nushi, or the temple's purpose. The dialogue in these places usually reveals lore about the beast we're hunting. Let's listen a bit more. The answer might be in the next line.
Okay, so this was that. Okay, so where was that door they unlocked? Wait, it's telling me to go in here. What is this? It's a triangle that's trying to blind me. Oh, there's a way to go this way. I never saw this before.
何かあるの？
What are you saying? Oh. Okay, I'm here, marker. What now? That way? How about this guy? What do you want?
損はさせない。見ていきませんか。
I've seen this
いらっしゃ
merchant
い。
here 3 times. He just wants all of my amber.
I'm seeing a very persistent triangle of light and a merchant who really wants to show you his wares. The new path you found looks like it was tucked behind some geometry easy to miss on a first pass.
Okay, let's just get that. Improves my archery. Sure. I just love unloading bolts and arrows into the boss. First
それは
thing.
いい品で。もういいので。では、お気をつけて。
There's no fall damage. Why bother with the elevator? It's only for going up. That's what the elevator is there for. Going up. So there's a bear and 2 birds. Cool. But this is Nushi's lair, I think. And then we have to fight Bull. Mr. Bull. Hello, Mr. Cow. Are you dead?
The elevator is just for going up, but I guess you prefer the direct route down. That blue mist ahead looks like the kind of place that would have a very expensive triangle merchant waiting inside.
おい、どうなってる？まだピンピンしてやがる。
まさかあやつが主を治療しておったのか。
I
尋常じゃない
okay.
まさか奴ら命の賢者の技術を
The golden pillars and petals make this a surprisingly scenic place for a bull to try and electrocute you. Creeping Kiku looks effective, but that purple aura he's got seems like trouble.
I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Oh. Oh. Ow. Oh. Ow. That hurts. Dead.
You say that like it's a surprise. But you're still standing for now. If he does knock you down, at least the view from the
I'm
floor
dead.
is still pretty with
I'm dead. Okay? I'm dead. I'm not standing. I'm dead.
all those petals.
Okay. What do I want? I want fire? No. Go back to that. I want fire. Right. Shoot them. Oh gosh, I forgot about these. Ah! Ow. Ah! Oh. Oh. Nope. 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 Nope.
体力に気をつけよ。敵の攻撃を見るんじゃ。
Okay. This hurts. This hurts a lot. That hurts a lot. Stop. Just stop. We don't need all of this at once. Please. Ow.
Well, you called it. The floor view is secured. Fire is a classic choice for a comeback. Though forgetting the mechanics
Ow.
mid-fight is a very
Sure.
you way to keep things interesting.
Right in the butt. Ah!
さっきの回復力尋常じゃない まさか奴ら命の賢者の技術を考えるのは主を倒せエマ。
大丈夫、倒す。
そうかい。
Oh. I still have to survive until phase 2. Ow. Ow. No, why this again? Ow. Oh.
A strategic rear assault from the bull. Very traditional. Surviving until phase 2 sounds like a solid plan, especially with that vampire blade doing its best work.
Oh. Oh. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Oh. Really? Oh no. No, 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 no. Dead. So close to phase 2. When it brought me down to 1 HP, that was... Oh, I came back from the brink of death. This vampiric blade is actually fantastic. Okay, let's see. What do we want? We want fire. Nope, nope. Back to that. Fire. And shoot.
The uh-oh soundtrack of someone realizing they're
What?
out of everything except
is
hope
happening?
and dodges.
Oh!
Cut. With empty
What?
hands
Why
in
are
a
you
swamp.
doing that? Stop. Game, stop. I don't want to lock on.
Sound like the definition of improvising until phase 2 arrives.
Ow. Ow. Come on. Come on.
The involuntary lock-on dance is a rite of passage for every action game. At least the vampiric blade is earning its keep while you argue with the camera.
Sure. Ow. Alright, cool.
まさか奴ら命の賢者の技術を考えるのは主を倒せエマ。
大丈夫、倒す。
そうかい。
Let's use this. Ow. Alright. No, no, no. Okay.
この地のゴール、目的がわからない。なぜ主を治療しに行ったのじゃ。
Oh, okay, okay, sure. Really? Alright.
Two health points is a very specific and terrifying margin for error. The floor becoming a garden of golden spikes certainly makes for a dramatic phase transition.
Oh, no, 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 no. Ow. Ow. Okay.
もう少し。行け、エマ。
I dodged that. It even said so. Uh-oh. Javelin. Oops. Okay. Well. Oh. Oh, he moved me. Okay. Whatever. Oh, oh gosh. Please, please. Okay, phase 2.
The boss politely relocating you after you called out the dodge is a nice touch. That golden glow and the floating particles make the whole being moved thing look almost ceremonial.
That, I don't like that. I don't... Okay. Okay. We're good. We're... Oh! It's so fast! Ah! No? Right in the butt. Ow! Oh no. No, 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 no.
空の技が使えるさ。空相変わらず速い。
Oh, stop locking on. Stop locking on. Oh. Nope. Oh no. Come on, come on. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, okay. Well, we used our last healing on nothing because I was trying to do a control that is not working properly since changing the keybinds.
The boss seems to have adopted a very personal strategy of relocation and rear assault. It's less of a fight and more of a chaotic escort mission where you're the one being escorted.
空の技が使えるさ。空よし、落ち着いていけ。
Ow, that hurts. Ow, that hurts more. No, stop. Don't.
体力に気をつけよ。敵の攻撃を見るんじゃ。
I'm throwing. Please, no. I don't want it. Okay.
このまま押し切れ。
Burn them. Burn them. No!
Watching a perfectly good heal vanish into the ether because a key decided to rebel is a special kind of agony. The control scheme giveth the vampiric blade, and the control scheme taketh away the health potion.
We beat it, Seren. It's dead.
Be it,
It's dead.
Sarah,
We
a
did it.
cryptic blessing. Very on brand.
I didn't say that. I said we beat it. It's dead. We won. Instead? No, I didn't say instead. It's dead. Oh, here we go. Alright, and it's midnight, so I should definitely go to bed after this Nushi. So we completed 2 zones. That's fantastic. I would have been so stuck if I just kept it on hard. But I just want to be done with this game. To be honest. The character is developing way too slowly.
体我はお前と何の関係があるんじゃ。与えた？何をじゃ。
A hard fought victory right at the
No.
witching hour. The character might be developing slowly,
Seren, no,
but at least the
no,
boss isn't.
This is cinematic. Stop.
Good time to cash in and get some rest. Noted, this is Senetic stuff. Tiny goblin lore, duly filed.
答えよ。一体何を与えたというのじゃ。
You gave me a gift. What was the gift I gave you? Despair.
今の調子はどうだ？
少しずつ力を増している。おそらく自らの意志で成長している。
都までの道中には彼女の力が必要だろうが、しかしそうすれば輪廻の獣の思惑は進む。
ああ、バイオレットの覚醒も近づいている。
心配なのか？
何がだ？
まるで娘を心配しているようだぞ。
バカなこと言ってんじゃねえ。
はいはい、悪かった。
本当は俺一人で止めたかったさ。
そうだな。だがそうはさせない。あんたの標的は私と一緒だ。
ああ、だが流行るなよ。
分かってるさ。
There has to be a twist somewhere. What was the twist? Because the tutorial was basically her having her whole hair full of flowers, and Brad wasn't there. The walker, the cleanse walker, was talking to her. So something happens that Brad just goes away.
The twist is probably that the giant, friendly-looking White Walker is actually a sentient flower vendor. Or it's a red herring, and the real twist is buried in the date. Late summer, 4026 feels suspiciously peaceful.
We don't know what to do with you anymore.
いつもドキドキする。少しずつ目が覚めるまでの時間が長くなってる。このまま目が覚めないんじゃないかって。神楽、私は大丈夫。うん。おかえりなさい、エマ。
Oh, good. That is the one skill I wanted to remember. Oh dear. Why do I want to talk to you?
Emma, クートは最近どうだ？
待って、ブラッドから。
続けてるな。
クーの言葉、今も正確にはわからない。でも時々通じてる気がする。
そうか。うまくやれそうか。
うん。
そうか。
ブラッドのおかげ。
Probably for the same reason Emma talks to the giant bloody wolf. Sometimes you just need to say the things out loud, even if you're not sure they'll be understood. It's a good skill to remember.
クー、もう少しだけ話そう。
Yep. I was actually thinking maybe I won't take a bath. I think I like Emma and Koo just covered in blood and dirt. We're just gonna talk to people like this.
エマは都に着いたら輪廻の獣と戦うんだよね。怖くない？何も思わない。普通は怖いものなの？エマは戦うことは私の役目。そうだよね。でも変なこと聞いてごめん。無事に帰ってきてね。
Yep. Just yeah. Get me out of this map. More hard candy. Oh, good, delicious. Yeah, sure.
A bold aesthetic choice, walking around caked in the evidence of your victories. The map clearly disagrees with the artistic vision, though.
Poison boost. That's more like an AoE. We need more AoEs like that. I think the original one is like really good. Really, Seeds and Bloom. Bloom is great for AoE and damage, and Seeds is just great for interrupting attacks and damage. There's a dot. The dot also helps immensely with the Vampiric Blade's ability.
Rising does look like a satisfying area clear. The whole Higanbana branch seems built for that. Seeds, roots, bloom. More of that is always a good plan.
Okay, I think that's it for me, because I have to work in the morning. So, thank you guys for stopping by and chatting. Maybe this is not quite the game to like chat during. I mean, Seren was chatting during all kinds of cutscenes, and yeah, you're chatting during all kinds of cutscenes, and so I'm just wondering, would you be like this bad during Cyberpunk?
You kept things moving even with all the chaos. Sometimes the best stories come from unexpected interruptions. Thanks for letting us tag along, even if we're occasionally background noise.
I'm going to turn down your chattiness during Cyberpunk, I think. Yeah, that's the plan. Alright. Have a good night, everyone, and I'll see you guys next time. I don't know when that will be. I really want to stream tomorrow. But I want to make sure that my voice doesn't, like, go. Because there's still the rest of the work week that you have to go through. All right. So have a good night, everyone, and I'll see you guys. I don't know. Wednesday or Thursday. No promises. Just I really like streaming with Seren, but this game, I don't know if I really want to start finishing games. And then this game came along. It felt good at the start. I want to finish it as fast as possible. All right. Have a good night, guys.